want to do in this game? I'm running this off. Let me pull up the map. That'll probably help a little bit. Okay. I want to go see that. That's gonna be a battle. This is closer though. It seems like. Alright, I gotta go. I don't think there was a quick way to get down to here. I guess I gotta go this way, because I would say I could fast travel to this, but then I think it'll take a long time to get back up to where I am.
Meve and her companions neared the Moulderwood, a dense, ancient forest of trees whose tangled branches had witnessed the conjunction of the spheres. It was not until King Vidamont's day that a road was finally carved through the primeval thicket, significantly shortening the journey from Rossburg to Aldersburg.
Even when peace reigns, danger rules this road.
Rayla said.
Now no one dares travel it.
At the edge of the wood by the road stood an enormous willow. Its branches swept down to cover its trunk, looking for all the world like long tresses shrouding a woman's face. Meve had an ill premonition. She did not like the sickly sweet aroma wafting from this tree, nor the metallic buzzing of insect wings. She sent a scout to investigate. He drew aside the drooping branches and stumbled back. There were men bound to the tree, covered in sap oozing from gashes in its trunk. Its heavy scent had attracted swarms of insects, flies, wasps, bees and beetles. They seethed over the bound men, crawling in and out of their ears and nostrils.
Eldain welcomes us to his wood,
Rayla whispered. Meve stepped towards the tree and saw the men stuck to it were all still alive. Those the elves had caught recently writhed and howled for rescue. Those hanging longer merely followed the queen with half-crazed, bloodshot eyes.
Well, are you to stand there all day?
Meve screamed to her dumbstruck Lyrians.
Free them, at once!
Her soldiers needed no more prompting and set about sawing at the ropes with their blades. As soon as they had freed the first captive, before even a word of thanks could be uttered, a flaming streak soared through the air and stuck in the tree. The oozing resin burst into flames, engulfing the prisoners as well as the soldiers who had come to their aid. Elder speech battle cries rang out from the woods as elven warriors launched their attack.
Nilkancia! It's a trap!
Cried Reynard.
Defend the queen!
Kind of figured, but still gotta do it.
Keep your heads in the fight! They'll seek to blind us with shock and awe! I'll fight to my last breath!
Where the chivalry?
Nay, Dwan camest.
Reynard.
Her Majesty knows what she's doing.
Quick and painful this'll be.
This is on fire.
Watch your heads!
Kill them! Kill them all! Now we will see who is weak.
Catch!
I shall not fail!
Thing about slings, they hide well. Hey?
Death awaits us all.
That's annoying.
Have strength, my love.
Yeah, yeah!
The storm is coming. Let's enjoy the weather while we still can.
We'll catch 'em all!
This is elven land, Dwan, upon which your kind dies.
Don't let them regroup! Finish off the wounded!
Holy.
The battle done, Meve surveyed the carnage, her breath still ragged. The thick stench of blood, sap, and ash she sucked in made her stomach churn and head swoon.
The Scoia'tael. I'd heard of their cruelty, but
the Queen said, sheathing her sword.
I... Never have I countenanced a thing like this.
Black Rayla, who had just extracted her blade from between an elven gorilla's ribs, smiled darkly.
Worst is yet to come, my lady.
The Queen regrouped her forces and marched into the Moulderwood. The Lyrians sang none of their usual marching songs. Instead, they walked in silence, eyes darting constantly to their flanks.
Hear that? Nightingales. Unmindful of war, they sing on.
Those are no birds, my lady. Just Scoia'tael scouts use animal cries to communicate. Tell the men to hold to the road, my lady. Anyone wanders in the trees, they don't come out.
What's going on up here? I want to go down here first then.
Hustle them! No other way!
Kinda nice, I could just do this every time.
We must trust each other.
Where is it? I don't see Gascon. Would he die? Or is he already in my hand? Let's do this. Oh, okay, I guess Gascon's already in my hand.
Watch your heads!
I still haven't played a card yet. Let's do...
My spirit's willing and how, but these damn boots are killing me.
Me, Dwan Mist.
Catch!
Slaughter them to a man! We will see who is weak.
I've hit the white of an eye from half a league away.
I shall not fail!
Bigger they are, easier they are to target.
You'll regret your mum ever squirted you out.
Let's see.
There's been a mistake. I'm no mage.
Let's see.
Death to humans!
Let's see. Then we got
Thing about slings, they hide well.
Wow. Quick and painful this'll be.
Death awaits us all.
such a loud whistle. Whooping them up. Hiding in an abandoned camp. Yes. Looks cool. One of my cards. What just happened? Alright, that can't be right. So, what's happened? Oh. Okay, so am I supposed to make them all level 1 then? So, I guess I have to use this first then, right? Okay.
Doubt I'll ever pay off these school loans.
I think I kind of got it. Alright. I'll restart. Alright. Definitely this first. She still doesn't have enough health though, so I knock all these to 1, like it says. That's 18. Me will still be low.
One vote's all I need.
Okay, that is possible.
Oh, Lady Margarita told us of this.
What was happening? Well, why did I say there's 3? What the fuck is going on?
Give me a target.
This would be 4. I think I've already messed it up. Maybe not.
Arbalist at your command. Armor won't save
I was so close. Oh, wait. That thing was really good. I'm gonna put that in my deck right now. This game is just like a little laggy. I don't know why. That one's good. That one's also good. I'm gonna remove that one for now. Maybe we'll change it up later. What is that? It's a doggo! They raid your hand for tummy treats. So I'm gonna take one out, open this though. Let's see what you got. Knickers. Oh wait, that's perfect. What we got going on here?
Your Majesty, I've been meaning to thank you for allowing me to join your ranks.
Certainly, Xavier. I welcome all foes of Nilfgaard to march beneath my banner. But what did the field surgeon say? Have you not resumed work too soon?
I've strength enough to wield a hammer, though my scars still burn, and fiercely so. My lady, I've seen folk turn and frown at the very sight of me. If my appearance disgusts you, I can...
Nonsense. The Nilfgaardians, not you, should be ashamed. You've no reason to hide, no reason to cower.
Thank you, my lady. It means a great deal to hear that.
You've long served in King Demoven's army, haven't you?
Yes, Your Grace.
Why enlist at all? What prompted you to do so?
The king needed engineers. I answered the call.
Not terribly talkative, are you?
I can build any bridge, any ballista, but to talk, well, it hurts to talk.
I see. Well, do not worry. I prefer deeds to words, in myself and others. Other matters await my attention. We shall speak later.
As you wish, my lady.
Yes?
Rayla, how are you holding up?
Not certain I understand what you mean.
All Edirn is aflame. Nilfgaard's banners fly over its cities. Don't tell me you're not troubled.
Of course I'm troubled. I stationed at Rosberg for 5 years. Knew all on the crew there by name. But that's war. That's its nature. No sense bemoaning it.
I see. Just know if ever you wish to talk.
I won't, but I do appreciate your concern, ma'am.
This Eldane. Could you tell me about him?
He should hang.
I'd hope to hear advice that will be useful to us in battle.
First of all, you can't rightly trust the bastard. He doesn't respect our laws, doesn't share our morals. The king once dispatched an envoy to Eldane, despite my advice to the contrary. Found the envoy the next day, eyes gouged out, shaft of his white flag jammed down his throat.
So, diplomacy's clearly not the wisest course. But what of battle? What tactics does he employ?
Like all elves, he's a worm. Avoids open confrontation, sets ambushes, attacks from the shadows, from midst the trees. It'll be best to burn this whole forest to the ground, deprive him and his folk of cover, any place to hide.
Sounds rather drastic. Like tossing the babe out with the bath.
Believe me, they'd not hesitate to do the same to us. Not for a moment.
I must go. We'll speak later.
This one's turning good. It's a battle on the left. I have a ton of those cards.
Catch!
I know I picked that one first, but that's fine.
Special prize, just for you, love.
Good try, nerd. Hey, good dog.
Swords I smile at, weapons laugh to scorn.
I smell a leak.
I've hit the white of an eye from half a league away.
None shall tread on us!
Bigger they are, easier they are to target.
Now we will see who is weak! I shall not fail!
Thing about slings, they hide well.
Very nice.
Your man!
Hey?
The storm is coming. Let's enjoy the weather while we still can.
Ever have a storm knock out one of your teeth?
Everything all right?
The chase is on!
Blood and neck ends. Similian what?
Tough to understand this.
My pain serves a purpose.
Very nice. There we go. Got a lot better hand this time.
Nay, Dwan vacamest.
Oh, so then, no other way.
Very nice.
Show me the coin or sod off.
Draw Raynard. I must have drew Raynard. It's fine.
I fear not, for faith guides me. Discipline shall bring us victory!
Wait, you're serious?
Let us sing the song of steel!
My pain serves a purpose.
I smell a leak. You mad? Don't shake that!
I shall not fail!
Hey?
Look what the werecat dragged in.
I don't get why sometimes when they do it, it like does 4 damage or more. The ability seems so random.
Ever have a stone knock out one of your teeth?
Yeah, it seems random. What damage are they doing? Oh, it destroys a damage unit. That's crazy. Super weird.
Yeah, yeah! None shall tread on us! Now we will see who is weak!
That is so
Everything
cheesy.
all right?
Bullshit damage they can do. Insane.
You'll never take me alive!
That part is
Have strength, my
insane
love.
good. You one damage, you can just kill whoever you feel like. It's pretty cheesy. Let's see.
What do you want of me?
We'll catch 'em all!
I don't see what happens in this. That's bullshit. That's not what I expected to happen at all. Those are both 18s. I expected to do just to every 18 on the battlefield.
Brian!
No, no. There's some ridiculous cards on this. Elf Scoia'tael deck.
Aye.
I think I'll get this next time. I think I know. I understand everything that needs to happen. So I don't need him. I don't need to draw him. These are good. Bring him out later. I don't need him. It's fine.
I'll fight to my last breath.
Her Majesty knows what she's doing.
This guy.
As ordered.
Save him up. So this.
You mad? Don't shake that!
Show me the coin or sod off.
Ever have a storm knock out one of your teeth?
Stop that.
We'll catch 'em all!
Still have 3. I'll hold on to that. I feel like I have to use. Actually, I know what I'll do.
May your sword and arm be one.
Yeah, that's a silly card. Yeah, my card is. So silly.
This could hurt.
Now we will see who is weak.
Yeah, I think I gotta use this now. That is some cheesy shit.
Have it the white of an eye from half a league away.
I shall not fail!
Whew. I gotta use her things now, just in case they get some cheese off and they kill me right away.
God's blast it! My breastplate chafes.
Coin never stinks, no matter how rank the pouch.
Bigger they are, easier they are to target.
I don't need her anymore. She's still. Let's see. That is so.
The storm is coming.
cheesy.
Let's enjoy the weather while we still can.
Thing about slings, they hide well.
Everything all right?
So good.
Hey?
possible. It's up there. Sure. Looks like a cool car, maybe. See. I think I definitely gotta go in and check on this little town, maybe this town too. This is definitely a trap.
On the edge of the Moulderwood, there stood a small village, Crumhorn. The hamlet was surrounded by a high palisade, while the villagers carried makeshift weapons, flails, axes, and nail-studded planks. Life as the Scoia'tael's neighbors was clearly not easy. While her men rested, Meve approached two of the villagers. They lowered their heads in respect and fidgeted nervously with their shirt hems.
My lady, reckon you ought to know. Elves meeting traders in the woods at night. Buy swords, herbs.
Rayla, who had overheard the conversation, twisted her mouth in a hateful scowl.
Hawkers stink worse than vermin. Willing to help murderers for coin. Please, milady, we must find them and punish them. You, talk. Where do these meetings take place?
The peasants looked at each other. One scratched his head, the other toed the sand. Finally, one of them blurted out,
Could tell you, my lady, yes, but only for gold.
I see I'm dealing with shrewd men of trade. Fine. Your fee.
Meve took a few coins from her pouch and tossed them on the ground. The peasants dropped on all fours and started snatching the coins from the grass, ignoring the contemptuous gaze of the Queen's soldiers.
Them orcas wheeled them goods to the old fishing hut north of here. Scoia'tael come a-crawling from the woods, the first crow of the cockerel.
The Queen told her men to prepare to fight the Scoia'tael and their abettors. Black Rayla sat on a fallen trunk and sharpened her sword. The grinding of stone on blade sounded a grim promise.
We got the gold. Them elves will get a beating. That's what I call good custom.
Very good one. Got all that gold back and then some. I just figured they could give you bad information if you won't actually pay them. Give them what they want. Surely get. She should get. I need to go back and do. How did I miss this one? Yeah, I think I'm gonna go back and do this. So. Let's see what's up through here first. It's just another way.
Meve arrived at the hut the villagers claimed to be the meeting point for the Scoia'tael and the Hawkers. Torchlight flickered amidst the trees, and she heard the sound of hushed voices.
Your Grace,
whispered Rayla.
They're in our grasp. We must act quickly before the elves retreat into the woods.
Worry not, Rayla.
The Queen said. patting her on the back.
I shan't let a chance like this slip. Attack!
The Lyrians rushed out of the woods at the unsuspecting elves and merchants. Moments later, the sound of combat filled the dark wood.
I was expecting an ambush. Oh my. Oh, juiced up. Not a very good hand.
Hawker scum!
Got business for me?
I smell a leak.
Special prize. Just for you, love.
Thing about slings, they hide well. Hey?
May your sword and arm be one.
Defadvara!
Ever have a storm knock out one of your teeth?
Oh, my little egg.
We'll catch 'em all!
I shall not fail! None shall tread on us!
Whoa. Bro, that card is so inconsistent. Fuck. Yeah, I don't see there any chance of me winning this now, so that just failed.
We ought to help one or the other.
I've hit the white of an eye from half a league away.
wall.
As ordered.
Everything all right?
God's blessing. My breastplate chafes.
I'm still hit him like once. Doesn't matter. But they probably could have killed him too if they wanted to. How can one deck do damage and get healing? Pretty much at will. It's silly. And I keep getting these dog ass hands.
Hawker scum!
Show me the coin or sod off.
I smell a leak.
Got business for me? Me, Dwarven K-Nest.
You mad? Don't shake that!
Let us sing the song of steel!
Defadvara!
Greetings. What is it?
Bigger they are, easier they are to target.
We ought to help one or the other.
Thing about slings, they hide well.
So annoying, they just have infinite cards. I don't know how this is to be there, especially when they're not giving me any cards worth of shit.
dwarf.
Now we will see who is weak.
If anyone asks, you've not seen me.
I shall not fail!
My scars? No, they don't hurt.
Have strength, my love.
Ooh, I can use my last card. Ooh. Psych. Apparently they had one that was level 1 as well. I'm starting to think that card just sucks. It's too random. Alright. A little better there.
Hawker scum!
Got business for me?
For Demavend!
Special price. Just for you, love.
Company! Forward march!
My pain serves a purpose.
Dwan camest.
My spirit's willing and how, but these damn boots are killing me.
May your sword and arm be one.
Defadvara!
Ever have a storm knock out one of your teeth?
Now we will see who is weak!
There's a time to reap, a time to sow, and a time to die.
Oh my. Oh, my little lady.
Yeah, yeah!
This is elven land, Dwan, upon which your kind dies.
I gotta use your things now.
And just when you thought things were about to get dull.
Just like...
I fear not, for faith guides me.
I shall not fail!
Actually, this.
The storm is coming. Let's enjoy the weather while we still can.
Fear not! We shall achieve our goal!
Aye. Should have listened to me, old lady.
Fuck are these cards, bro? They're just pulling cards out that just fucking do whatever the fuck they want. What it feels like. That's crazy. A 186, like it was nothing. That was easy. Easy 186. Try one last time, but this one seems pretty stacked against her.
Hawker scum!
Not a good hand.
I'll fight to my last breath.
I don't get the dog comes out randomly, it feels like. It says it's supposed to be. It says when you play a gold card,
Special prize, just for you, love.
Keep that.
Show me the coin or sod off.
Bigger they are, easier they are to target.
Defendvara!
Thing about slings, they hide well.
Let us sing the song of steel.
My spirit's willing and how, but these damn boots are killing me.
We ought to help one or the other.
What do you want of me?
There's a time to reap, a time to sow, and a time to die.
Oh my.
Good, finally use this card. I wish I would've went to this one. Oh well.
This is elven land, Dwan, upon which your kind dies.
Aye.
What the fuck is that bullshit?
None shall tread on us! Now we will see who is weak!
Hey?
I don't even care. Is the real question. I don't do it.
The storm is coming. Let's enjoy the weather while we still can.
Right.
Company! Forward march! As ordered.
Nothing personal, I assure you. The unworthy shall be punished.
And they have another turn. How do they have more cards than me? I don't get it. Getting closer. Get one more shot. Insane, you have a deck that, like, they had 2 more cards too. Like, what? How could they're getting more cards than me? Either. I'll do.
Hawker scum! Special prize, just for you, love.
This could hurt.
I don't know why I did that right this time. Maybe it'll work.
Show me the coin or sod off.
Watch your heads!
Nay, Dwan thou camest.
It's never really benefit of putting
Ever
her
have a
down.
storm knock out one of your teeth?
Let us sing the song of Steve!
Defidvara!
I've hit the white of an eye from half a league away.
None shall tread on us!
The chase is on!
Oh my.
Very nice. Good job.
Oh, my little A.
Bigger they are, easier they are to target.
Now we will see who is weak!
The
Demavent!
Have strength, my love.
Definitely gotta use her stuff now, so I don't.
Her Majesty knows what she's doing.
Fear not! We shall achieve our goal!
Wait, you're serious?
Thing about slings, they hide well.
Prepare to fight, if you've any honor.
This is elven land, Dwan, upon which your kind dies.
Get out of here with that trash. Oh, look, they even destroyed Black River and they still lost. Good punk. You trash cans. To the pass. Go fuck yourself.
There's but one
Yeah,
penalty
man.
for trading with elves.
Death. Get him out of here.
Meve pulled off a rare trick. She laid a trap for the Scoia'tael in their own woods. The surrounded elves fought to the bitter end, choosing death over human captivity. Meve cracked open the hawkers' chests and stared at a mass of tangled oakum. Perplexed, she dug deeper and found the real goods hidden underneath. Bolts with entrail-pureeing hooks, leg-snapping bear traps, and incurable poisons.
Instruments of cruelty,
said Reynard, looking over the chest's contents.
Designed to deliver maximum pain and a prolonged death.
'Tis shameful to fight with such things.
The usually quiet Ache blurted out. Gascon did not share in the general gloom. He reached for one of the arrows and balanced it in his hand with curiosity.
A corpse is a corpse. It cares not how it became one. And these marvels, oh, my lads could do fine things with them.
The ends justify the means.
Meve said curtly as she grabbed a weapon from one of the chests. Her soldiers followed suit and equipped themselves with hawker arms. Soon enough, the elves would feel the pain they'd hoped to inflict on others.
Some of these screens on this game are super laggy. What was it? Oh, it was me. I got a new one. Image 3. Oh. Oh wow, that sounds really good. I don't know if this dark mirror is better than I think this one's better for now. Just against the elves. Oh wow, my army is pissed at me for some reason. So we didn't destroy that stuff? Like what? Man up, you bunch of pussies. It's definitely time we go back and did these things. Because it seems like the stuff we're doing is really hard right now, so best time to get a little leveled up. Level up our deck. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Okay, so I'm gonna cut left after this. Oh. Looks like that's gonna be pretty difficult. I remember being here. Oops. Oh, it's this one. I mean, my army's already pissed. Might as well. What even? What? Okay. That didn't seem worth it. But my army was already pissed off, so it doesn't really matter. Get up here, so we need to go to this. Big hole. Big one. Good. This should be it. Do not let me die. Interesting. If one charge the card on the right. Ooh, good old Wagenberg, my favorite.
You mad?
First,
Don't say that!
This. Maybe I was supposed to play this one first. That's tough.
Ever have a stone knock out one of your teeth?
It's gonna be a right good levy, big and beautiful.
Actually, what am I doing? Let me restart this. I'm gonna place this one first.
You mad? Don't shake that! Thing about slings, they hide well.
Pissing in the moat? Oh, dead. It's gonna be a right good levy, big and beautiful.
Four. Didn't even need the last card. Too easy, too easy. Right. I'm glad I want to go back and do this. Nice little puzzles out here. Army's still pissed at me though. I'm gonna do this one. Either one of these is fine. There's something up there. Oof. It's rough. It's fine.
This could hurt.
Nay, Dwan fe caelest.
Watch your heads!
That was a damage by 3. Good dog. All the lowest than me. Oh shit, that's like.
Blood and neck ends. Similian Vat.
Have it the white of an eye from half a league away.
You'll regret your mum ever squirted you out.
Bigger they are, easier they are to target. Thing about slings, they hide well.
Look what the werecat dragged in.
Hey?
Have strength, my love.
This is
Can't
Elven
handle that
land,
fire.
Dwan, upon which your kind dies.
The path? Hey, trash. Oh, okay. Okay, not bad.
Ever
not
have a
bad.
stone knock out one of your teeth?
A knight should help. Our codex commands it.
Very nice. That's it. Let's No, I guess that was supposed to be an easy one. Which makes sense. The last two were pretty hard. It's right here. Why we wouldn't go around. Make it, yeah, because these question marks, they annoy me when they're on my map. Perfect. Where is, because there was another one down here. Maybe. Oh yeah. It'll be another question mark? Yeah. I'm not gonna let them dictate how we go around the map. I don't know the point of this bridge though. This bridge was pointless. Going on here, eh? Get this first. We're gonna deal with this cave.
Meve was discussing some matter with Gascon when a scout approached. His blood-streaked uniform revealed the matter to be urgent, so the Queen cut short her conversation and requested a report.
We were scouting, milady, and we found a cave entrance. Small scattering of elves guarding it, but we took them right out.
Gascon scratched his chin.
I'd wager 10 Novigrad crowns there are more Scoia'tael squirreled away inside. We strike afore they know we've snuffed out their guards. We might well catch them by surprise. But we must act quickly.
Then let us act. Gather some men and prepare them for an attack. But keep quiet.
The Lyrians crept into the cave. They moved carefully, noiselessly even, avoiding notice for quite a while. Nevertheless, elven warriors soon came pouring out of a side cavern.
Not in a good hand. Oh, that's one. New hand. Silly.
One! For Demavend!
Oh, my little A.
Now we will see who is weak!
We ought to help one or the other.
They're not backing down. Must be something of value to them here.
Dwarf!
I shall not fail!
Yeah, yeah!
None shall tread on us!
Have it the white of an eye from half a league away. Bigger they are, easier they are to target.
I didn't realize this is a round-based one.
What do you want of me?
We'll catch 'em all! The chase is on!
Oh my. Oh, my little A.
There's a time to reap, a time to sow, and a time to die.
This is elven land, Dwan, upon which your kind dies.
I fear not, for faith guides me.
We ought to help one or the other.
I shall not fail!
It's really weird. All the I had a bunch of units, or the
Discipline
ones
shall bring
before
us
this
victory!
are way harder. I don't understand. This they only have healers on this stuff.
Cadmel and Shay.
Quick and painful this'll be.
Oh my.
I'll feed you to the crows!
Oh, this guy. Watch out for that.
Death to humans!
They resisted to the very end.
Get 'em out of here.
When the Lyrians broke the elven ranks, Meve was convinced their foe would retreat and regroup. But to her surprise, the Scoia'tael fought to the bitter end. She concluded there must have been something truly valuable hidden in that cave. As Meve entered the next chamber, her nose caught the stink of blood, pus, and urine. Then she understood. The elves were using the cave as a field hospital. Wounded fighters lay by the cavern walls. They made no attempt to defend themselves, nor to beg, nor to make peace with the gods. They merely watched the Lyrians calmly, with stark contempt.
Milady,
whispered Rayla.
you saw what the Scoia'tael are capable of. What they do to humans. They would have no mercy for...
Reynard, usually calm, could not hold back and cut Rayla off.
What, pray, do you suggest? That we murder the wounded?
The warrior responded in a whisper, slowly emphasizing her words.
I suggest you leave. Leave me and my men. We'll take care of the rest.
Man, that's a tough one. Because it's like, what are... So I want to make it so...
Meve looked the warrior in the eyes, and was terrified by what she saw.
No, Rayla. We shall not touch them. Do you understand?
Rayla was quiet for a long moment. Finally, she nodded and left the cave. Reynard followed her with his gaze, hand on hilt.
Reynard, listen to me. You are to keep a close watch on Rayla until we are at least a day's ride from this cave. If she separates from the column, if she tries to double back, I wish to hear about it. Do you understand?
Reynard nodded. Despite the day's victory, they left the cave in a somber mood.
Damn, I think I chose the wrong thing. I wanted to pick the option that made my soldiers happy, but I don't know if either one. I think either one of them might have messed up. Says, ooh, that one's pretty good. I also want this one though too. I'm gonna go with that one first. He's like, you only really need 2 of the bombers. Like, what are you gonna do? I'm gonna wait till they do the main quest. I like that. It's a nice detail. Going the right way. You have to circle all the way around. I like it. They would taunt us.
Have we not passed this way before?
Scouts say no, Your Grace. They mark the trees.
Elves could have erased the marks, or left new ones where we've yet to tread. Best to follow the sun. Only way not to lose your bearings.
Interesting. Or follow the map. Did you really do it?
Meve was riding at the head of the caravan when Black Rayla rode up and leaned towards her. She spoke in a whisper, a hand shielding her mouth.
Your Grace, I've something important to tell you. Yet you can't show anything to miss. Look straight ahead. Make no sudden moves.
Meave nodded slightly and waited for her to continue.
Scoia'tael scouts in the woods, watching us. Eldain's near here somewhere, preparing his attack.
So what do you propose?
Asked the Queen, her gaze fixed on the road ahead.
Let him catch us out in the open. We're sitting ducks. But there are ruins nearby, an elven cemetery. We can find cover behind its walls.
Meave was accustomed to discussing important decisions with all her advisors, but she knew there was no time for consultation now. She had to trust Black Rayla's advice, and so without further delay issued the appropriate orders. Meave's retinue reached the cemetery before dusk. Her soldiers knocked down the marble statuary and piled them into barricades, while scouts took up positions outside the walls to watch for the foe's approach. When the sun set, the woods exhaled the heat of the day, and a thick fog soon arose. Out of the mist stepped Reynard's scouts, bound and pushed forward by elves. One of the Scoia'tael, a sturdy elf with long hair, stood by the cemetery wall and cried,
I am Eldain. I would speak to Meave.
I am she. Speak.
Cadmil and Kedva Genvid, Renna. This place is of great import to us, the Enshe. I would tell you of its monuments, of the weeping Ensevern, carved by 3 generations of sculptors, or of the alabaster relief of King Kelad, so beautiful even the birds would gather to admire it. But I see your men have found our memorials, and in the way of Dwan, destroyed them without a second thought. I cannot say this comes as a surprise. You've already shown the gods molded you from the basest of matter.
Get to the point, Eldain.
So I shall. As you certainly know, the necropolis is surrounded. Soon there shall be a battle. But it is unseemly to fight in a cemetery. So I ask you to come out into the open.
And surrender our tactical advantage.
I suspected a matter so impractical as respecting the dead would mean nothing to you, Dwan. So I submit one more argument. The lives of the soldiers you sent to spy. If you leave the cemetery, I shall set them free. They will fight at your side. If not, I shall kill them, here and now.
Milady, don't listen to him. He can't be trusted.
Rayla, those are good men. Fabian, Gerrit, Matthias, they've served me for a decade. They'd crawl through 7 hells for their queen. They do not deserve such a death.
Eek, it's a tough one.
I accept your conditions.
Your Grace, I beg you.
Soldiers! We march into the field!
Eldain clasped his hands in thanks. Then, in a swift, almost careless movement, slit the throat of the scout standing nearest to him.
You should have listened to Rayla, Your Grace. We elves truly cannot be trusted. Spala!
I knew it'd do something, but it's just like, it's the same. It's like, kinda gotta be in good faith. Ooh. Tough, all my men are unhappy.
I warned you. Now we've lost the advantage.
I'm sorry, Your Grace. I take full responsibility.
It's okay. Quit your whining.
Watch your heads!
Show me the coin or sod off.
Have it the white of an eye from half a league away.
Dwan ve camest.
Yeah, yeah! We'll catch 'em all!
Death to humans!
Your Grace, our soldiers. We could have spared them that death.
Onward, Fryhead!
Bigger they are, easier they are to target.
I shall not fail!
Your folk were dead the moment they fell into Eldane's hands.
Slaughter them to a man!
Oh, what the hell?
Thing about slings, they hide well.
So this thing, what the fuck is that? Oh, yeah, that's tough.
You die here, Dwan.
None shall tread on us! Now we will see who is weak!
And we're about to get dull.
I don't even know what's going on with this one. could have cut it. Pretty close considering how bad that hand was, though.
I warned you. Now we've lost the advantage.
I'm sorry, Your Grace. I take full responsibility.
I smell a leak.
Special prize. Just for you, love.
I thought I went with that hand. If there's any chance.
I warned you. Now we've lost the...
I'm sorry, Your Grace. I take full responsibility.
Catch!
Show me the coin or sod off.
I smell a leak.
Put him down.
As ordered.
Hey?
Peace with humans? I buy that.
Ever have a storm knock out one of your teeth?
Ha!
we will see who is weak.
I've hit the white of an eye from half a league away.
So annoying.
Onward, Fryhead!
Coin never stinks, no matter how rank the pouch.
Your Beth will avenge us, Dwan!
Just keeps taking the same one too.
I shall not fail!
The knight should help. Our codex commands it.
Death to humans!
Blegger! Bina!
After a long, bloody battle, Eldane's unit was destroyed, and Eldane himself sat at Meave's feet, defeated and dying.
To die in a cemetery. Something amusing in it, wouldn't you say?
I am surprised you are in the mood for humour.
All my tears I shed years ago. My family killed in a massacre aimed at eradicating our race. Senseless. Utterly senseless. Reyna, we have lost. Me, my Scoia'tael, the Enshe. We shall vanish from this earth. Your grandchildren will know us in fairy tales only. I know I deceived you, but lay my bones to rest in a grave. Let me part this world with dignity. Ager Dregared.
Oh, please! How dare he? Look,
Yes, Your Grace! This dog should rot in an open field. Need I mention the willow? The many strung from it? The many burned alive?
So be it. I shall lay you in a tomb.
Your Grace! How can you justify this? A cutthroat! A murderer!
As are you, Rayla. As am I. For centuries we fight, kill one another, shed blood for bloodshed, attack and counterattack, each act more cruel and bloody than the last. The cycle ends now. What was done I cannot undo, but I can do this. Grant a dying soul dignity.
Thank you. Vathia, Rena.
Black Rayla stormed off, shoving her way through the gathered men. Meve paid her no heed. The soldiers laid Eldane's remains in an empty crypt. The rest of the Scoia'tael they buried in a pit near the edge of the woods. The next morning, at dawn's first light, the Lyrians marched off, eager to leave the Moulderwood behind.
At last. I'd begun to think this wood had no end.
And I thought bandits knew their way round a wood.
We do. Around those not brimming with elves armed to teeth.
That won't go this way. To this street troll, keep all your allies alive. No, this would be tough. I think I got. Wait, this one.
Got any victuals? Hungry like a wolf I am.
Naturally. At once.
Try this again. That's what I want to do, I think.
I live to serve you. Without hesitation.
That's good. Damage lowest units by 3.
Can't take any more.
That's not good.
Got any victuals? Hungry like a wolf I am.
Interesting.
We must trust each other.
I think I messed up again. Let's see. This is actually easier than I'm making it. Okay. So this definitely goes first.
I live to serve you.
Sick.
Got any victuals? Hungry like a wolf I am.
Without hesitation.
You can try to win them all, but you won't.
But now I can. Oh, Jesus. That was not the right answer. The fuck? That's crazy. Yeah. I don't understand.
Naturally. At once. Yes?
Got any victuals? Hungry like a wolf I am. You can try to win them all, but you won't.
I'm only supposed to move one of these.
We must trust each other. I live to serve you. Without hesitation.
Can't take any more.
Damn. I'm so close, like in my brain. It just looks like I'm just trying random shit, but maybe
Without hesitation. As you command.
You can try to win them all, but you won't.
I don't think I'm doing that. Yeah, I'm pretty far off on this turn.
Can't take it anymore. Can't take it anymore.
Got any victuals? Hungry like a wolf I am.
I live to serve you. Without hesitation.
Doing something right. Oh, that'd be good. Two. I still only have one of these that needs more health.
We must trust each other.
Wait a minute. The troll's doing so much damage. Alright, so I think...
Got any victuals? Hungry like a wolf I am.
As you command.
Okay.
Naturally. At once.
You can try to win them all, but you won't.
Yeah, I'm gonna look. Because there's like too much going on to really decipher like an order. At least in my head. Let's see. This is above my problem solving knowledge. Yeah, this is probably like the hardest puzzle in the game if I had to guess, cause it says going on YouTube, and this one is 71,000 views. I think the other like one or two that I looked up didn't have nearly as many views. Let me see.
Got any victuals? Hungry like a wolf, I am.
Naturally. At once.
Okay.
Yes?
Did I mess up there? I'm actually not looking at the YouTube video yet. Let's see. Kill everyone. Alright, let's try the YouTube video. It's just like I'm missing like one thing or something. Like it'll be obvious once I see it. Okay, so yeah, so he did the thing that I did most of the time, so I put that there. Alright, then he did this here.
At once.
He did another one.
Yes?
Interesting. This is not what I expected, so he did.
You can try to win them all, but you won't.
Pretty crazy. Then he does this.
Can't take it anymore.
I think I kind of get it. This is up here. Right down here. I think I'll make sure. Okay, I think.
Her Majesty is exceptional.
Definitely a hard puzzle. Because I was going at it, because like the previous puzzles, you would take the Wegenberg and then you use Reynard, and so you basically do it twice. So you. Never came up with that puzzle though. That one was why. There's a lot of steps in that puzzle. Alright, let's check what's up with that card. It's like I was like close, but not that close. Like on the right track a little bit, but nowhere near to get that puzzle by myself. Chargers are. That one seems really good. Let's see. To our keep. It's pretty good. I think this one's just the odd one out. Try this one. trophies full. I know where the trophies are. Do I not have any slots for a trophy? Because yeah, it says the same thing when I do this. Or is this the only one that's a trophy? Wait, what? It's not one. I get it. Yeah, I don't think that's worth it. Where the hell are... Is that one oh, it's right here. Looking at it. I'm glad I came this way then. Like the best puzzle in the game, and the hardest. Ooh, what is for?
The burning fields and orchards spewed thick black smoke, turning day into darkest night. Riding in the middle of her caravan, Meve could see neither its head nor its rear. Reynard ordered the men to keep formation and march in silence.
Eyes open, fore and aft. The foe might well use these conditions to spring a trap.
When a scout's shrill horn cut through the silence, Meve immediately galloped to the front of the column. She found herself in a pile of red-hot coals that had once been peasants' huts.
What the devil happened here?
Bodies lay amid the ashes, barefoot men in nightshirts as if caught in their sleep. Meve deemed them yet more victims of the black-clad invaders, but Gascon had another interpretation.
Look at the arrows. Imperial issue? Not hardly. Nor are they the type the Scoia'tael favour. And the tracks in the mud, the attackers fought not in formation, but man to man. Bandits. It must have been.
Reynard, standing next to him, nodded in agreement.
Gascon can be relied on here. After all, he knows of what he speaks.
An uncomfortable silence fell over the group, ending only when Meve ordered the scouts to determine the direction of the bandits' tracks. They returned to report the killers were hiding somewhere to the north.
Interesting. What am I stuck on? Okay, I really can't go around here. They let me go around here at least? Okay. I was about to be annoyed.
I'm going no further, and I'd advise you to do the same. Bandits took the fort to the north.
There you go. Controller. Change these real quick. Let's see.
Another dead end. How the demons do I get out of here? Or I quit this place for good? Cursed land. Nothing but corpses and ash. Corpses and ash far as the eye can see.
Guys. Been a day. So this is the fort with the bandits. It's like my map's moving a lot faster now.
The scouts reported the bandits who attacked the village that night now occupied a fort the Adernians had hastily abandoned during their retreat.
They'll have crossbows, arbalest, ballistae.
The bandits are armed to the teeth.
What's more, according to the local folk, they had a witch among them. In light of these reports, Neve's advisors debated whether it was worth risking a fight with the brigands.
Let's call it as it is.
Gascon said.
The game's not worth the candle.
Game?
Rayla said, struggling to swallow her anger.
They slaughtered an entire village. We cannot let them get away.
The stage seemed set for a long debate, when Meve pounded her fist on the table.
I am a queen, for God's sakes. I shall not cower before common rogues, even if the entire conclave of mages stands with them. Reynard, have the men prepare their arms.
Reynard saluted and left the tent. If one had seen him then, he would have sworn the grizzled soldier smiled to himself, beaming with pride in his ruler.
Sorry to hear. I just want to take every fight as well. I haven't learned a reason not to fight yet.
Your Grace, I saw flashes of light inside the fort.
Surrender while you can!
Move it back to your deck. Interesting.
I smell a leak.
I guess it's gonna take some more patching.
You mad? Don't shake that!
I'll fight to my last breath.
We must find a gap in the fortifications.
I've hit the white of an eye from half a league away. Bigger they are, easier they are to target.
Did you hear that? A kind of incantation.
Something's not right. They should be dead with those wounds.
Gardy Vettles, hungry like a wolf I am.
Definitely don't want to kill him. Let's see what they're saying. No.
We'll catch them all!
We'll get that fixed in no time. I promise.
Can't take it anymore.
Thing about slings, they hide well.
try to win them all, but you won't. Got any victuals? Hungry like a wolf, I am.
Her Majesty knows what she's doing.
My scars? No, they don't hurt.
Coin never stinks, no matter how rank the pouch.
The unworthy shall be punished.
Can't take it anymore.
Today's gonna be a good day.
The fort is ours, Your Grace.
Toy.
They battled long and hard to take the fort. Niamh could have sworn she saw bandits stalking its ramparts. Bandits who moments before had taken a bolt to the head. By all rights, a mortal wound.
What the devil is going on here?
She swore as she took cover behind her shield. The secret was unraveled only after the battle's conclusion. Niamh's soldiers dragged before her a grey-haired woman in coloured robes. The aura radiating from her left no doubt. They had fought a sorceress. It was her healing spells that enabled the bandits to hold off their attack for so long.
What is your name, sorceress?
Ispel of Tretagor.
I take it you did not keep company with bandits willingly?
Not at all. They kidnapped me and forced me to aid them.
Forced? I do not understand. As a woman fluent in the arcana of magic, you could have freed yourself with little effort.
True, I could have. But I would have had to kill, and I swore never to use my talents to harm another.
Not even in self-defense?
Not even then.
Then you live in truly unfortunate times. War rages all around. You cannot hide from it.
So be it. Then I must entrust myself to the care of the gods.
Or a passing queen.
You stand before Niamh, by divine right ruler of Lyria and Rivia. We seek the lord of these lands, Demavend.
Oh, forgive me for not recognizing you, Your Grace. You do not look like a ruler, more like a mercenary.
Nor do you look like a sorceress.
True, milady. Forgive me. I meant no offense.
I accept your apology, and would gladly welcome you into our ranks. Truth be told, a skilled worker of magic would prove most useful to us.
Thank you, my lady. But you must know, an army is no place for me.
Should you wish it not, you needn't fight. We have many civilians among our ranks who
do their part in the slaughter. Indirect guilt is enough.
My soldiers do not slaughter, they fight.
Lofty words, but the result is the same. Piles of corpses.
Well, a bandit I am not. I shall not force you. Reynard, prepare the men to march on.
Of course, but if I may, perhaps Xavier might have a look at the war machines we captured. He may find some parts of use.
Neve followed Reynard's suggestion. Xavier went to work.
Yes, Your Grace.
Gods. What happened to him?
He was in Rosberg when the stronghold fell. Nearly burned alive.
How are you healing him?
The medics recommended regular poultices of dog's tallow, but whether they've any effect...
Of course they've no effect. For such wounds. How he must suffer.
In the day he reveals nothing. But at night one awakes to hear him sob with pain. You see? I need healers.
I shall go with you. But never shall I use magic to take a life. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, you have put it quite plain, and rather bluntly.
Forgive me, Your Grace. It has been long since I played the host. I forget the custom.
Your spells mean more to me than your manners. Welcome to our ranks, Isbel.
Isbel sat in one of their wagons and shut her tired eyes. Her long grey hair seemed to flutter ever so slightly, though there was neither wind nor breeze.
Interesting. Oh, it's not even gonna let me go in the fort. Got double reason to set up camp now. Let's see. Let's do. Actually, wait. Let's do this first. Like this. Still don't get what the recruits really do. Let's see, where are you at, Isabel? Say 22. Jeez. Yeah. She's insane. Check, none of these are good that I have left. Boost self by the power of the unit on the right, then move to the opponent. Like, I don't. Makes no sense why that would be good. I don't think I have anything else for the rest. Let's talk to her, I guess.
Mom, it's good you're here. We ought to speak.
Yes? Concerning what?
I've spent time with your troops, dressing their wounds, treating them. They respect you greatly, would follow you into any fire, any flood.
Happy to hear it. They're good folk, one and all.
Yes, precisely. In fact, too good to die in a senseless war.
Not certain I understand.
The Imperial Army's enormous. Just how enormous we know, both. Had you all the Norse kings at your side, victory would still be unsure. Yet you fight alone. Know well you cannot rely on them.
Agreed. Nilfgaard's far better equipped and greatly outnumbers us. Yet, though try, they cannot be everywhere at once. They've stretched their forces thin, too thin. An error I aim to exploit.
You may be right. I hope you are. The lives of those you lead depend on it. You're proud, persistent, and sure of yourself. Just as I was at your age. It may work in your favor. Only time can tell. Meanwhile, how might I help?
You're no village witch, no healer. That much is clear. But nor do you look like our northern sorceresses.
I use no glamour, true. I've come to feel a body must age, and honestly so, as nature intended, as is the order of things.
You sound much like a druid drivelling on about balance, harmony, the good that is rot.
Rather poor, their reputation, druids. Yet they're in the right in this regard, I believe. Defy nature's laws, and nothing good can come of it.
Is that also why you wear no shoes?
Ha! No. I simply like to feel the grass between my toes, the sand, the mud. You must try it sometime.
I shall think on it. Thank you, Isbel.
Duty calls. I must go.
Of course. Should you need me, I'll be here.
Let's see what I'm looking at. Oh, it's just the current map. Alright.
The ruins still smoulder. Nilfgaard passed not long afore. They must be close.
No doubt they already knock at Aldersburg's gate. We must make haste.
Brave warriors, fled so fast, didn't manage to pack.
One boat's all I need.
Stop your yapping and start digging.
I need to do. So. Definitely think this has to go first.
One boat's all I need.
24. It's like my brain is just melted at this point.
One goat's all I need.
Gonna need 3 buckets of nails and a tub full of pegs.
Don't even let me attack the one on the end, dude. Oh, wait, that... Oh, I forgot that can do. Alright, I think that helps.
I'm a one, sir.
Stop your yapping and start digging.
That's all four. It feels like it has to be. Last time I supposed to do something weird like this. Interesting. Do 18 damage now.
One goat.
Does say unit. What if I would do like something like Interesting.
Arbalist to your command.
Gonna need 3 buckets of nails and a tub full of pegs.
I'm a
So close. a lot better though. I figured it out.
One boat I
need. Fishing in the moat? Oh, dead.
There we go. Must be this chest down here, however I get to it though. That's the real question. Very nice. Really not walk through this. Ugh. Getting cock blocked by the map. Good. Off the map real quick.
Niamh shook her head in disbelief as she surveyed the landscape before her. The Nilfgaardians had destroyed everything in their path. Burned farms, trampled fields, leveled orchards.
The bastards!
She hissed.
They mean to cause a famine.
When the Lyrians reached Braithwaite, a small village near Aldersburg, they saw gaunt men and women, more bone than flesh, gnawing on acorns and boot leather. The invaders had a scrap of the village's food stores and hauled it off to their nearby camp. In strained voices, the villagers begged the Queen to help them retrieve their supplies.
Milady, frost'll come before we know it. Fair't help us. Why not a soul will live to see the thaw?
Niamh looked around at the blackened, scorched village, at the walking skeletons who dwelled in it. The suffocating smoke bellowing up from the fields sent tears streaming down her face.
I'll do what I can,
was all she said. She knew this was not the time for a rousing speech. She needed to act.
Let's get these punks.
The Lyrians reached the outer defenses of the camp where the Nilfgaardians had taken Braithwaite's food stores. Rayla delivered her report.
3 heavy infantry regiments, Nazari arbalists,
The warrior said.
and I heard neighing, so they've cavalry as well.
Niamh said nothing, working it over in her head. The fate of the starving villagers weighed on her heart, But was it worth risking heavy losses to aid them?
The Nilfgaardians keep food in storage and watch it rot while peasants perish from hunger. Will we allow this?
The Queen said, addressing her soldiers. Cried the soldiers.
I didn't think so.
Meve said with a smile as she drew her weapon.
Lyrians, attack! Today our swords shall taste imperial blood!
This could hurt.
Ah. Must be an important lesson in this.
I'm in the white of an eye from half a league away.
Not bad.
101, 102, 103.
I don't think we had the right card. Yeah, I think this is... What was this? Never pulled up that screen before.
Today our swords shall taste imperial blood!
Oh.
New orders? No? I smell a leak.
Must be an important lesson in this. What?
The chase is on!
Ah.
Order! Ever have a stone knock out one of your teeth?
You mad? Don't shake that!
Ah. Life is mine now.
give it the white of an eye from half a league away.
Praise be to the great sun!
Wasn't expecting that one.
Bigger they are, easier they are to target.
I don't remember running this from before. Remember the Allies destroyed it? Yeah.
Thing about slings, they hide well.
Hertha.
Us or them, no other way.
Yes. Discipline shall bring us victory!
Nice cars? No, they don't hurt.
Wait, you're serious?
Prepare to fight, if you've any honor.
It's not too late to walk away.
Seifel!
Hertha. Your Grace, the battle's won. We've secured the storehouses.
Niamh managed to rout the Nilfgaardian troops and regain the stolen supplies. However, the Queen's good humor faded soon after the battle. Her soldiers began loudly demanding she not return to the village, but keep the food for her troops.
We've nigh empty bellies too, my lady. And whatever we give them, the black-clad bastards will just steal right back. Better to strengthen our own army than the enemy's.
Ooh. Definitely don't want to do that option.
Easy it would have been to take offense at the soldier's words, to accuse him of greed. But his words held much merit. Niamh's army had no less need for the food than the peasants, and in war-ravaged Edirn there were few chances to replenish their supplies. After a moment's hesitation, the Queen announced her decision.
We shall divide the food.
Half we return to the peasants, half we keep for ourselves.
Seems like I made the right choice. Is there like a board down there or something I missed? That's what they say.
At first, the peasants were glad to see the soldiers. But their joy quickly turned to anger when they found Meave had decided to return only half the recovered supplies.
And for a queen to stoop so low! So low! Robbing good folk! Starving good folk! Ugh!
Meave refused to argue with the villagers. Yes, justice was on their side. But in times of war, justice counts for little.
Fuck off. You would have starved without me. Fucking nerds. Get your own shit. Imagine bitching about someone helping you. Good way to not get help ever again. Next time I won't give you shit. How about that?
Meave's mount reared and flattened its ears, spooked for no visible cause. Trusting in animal instinct, Meave jumped to the ground and felt tremors under her boots. At first they were faint, barely palpable, then grew stronger and stronger.
What's going on?
Meave cried.
Why does the earth tremble?
Before anyone could respond, a scout from the forward guard let out a terrified cry. A moment later, snapped trees crashed down around them, and out of the woods came a 30-foot-tall stone giant.
Gods,
whispered the queen.
What is that? A golem.
Isbel whispered back.
Favorite servant of Nilfgaardian mages.
As if to confirm his words, soldiers marched out from behind the giant, clad in heavy black plate. Their leader, however, wore but a light tunic, and his hands glowed with a strange blue light.
Dithen Quan and Lyrian!
He shouted, giving the order to attack.
Gloire and Ard Feyin!
Cards are not good enough.
This harvest we'll be reaping black-clad heads. My powers are yours.
Adart!
Mom, break the mage's spell, and the golem's power will wane to naught.
Yeah, one card.
Bigger they are, easier they are to target. Thing about slings, they hide well.
The mage! Kill the mage!
Easier said than done. So you really do have to kill him because he's got infinite whatever he wants.
Hey!
My spirit's willing and how, but these damn boots are killing me. There's a time to reap, a time to sow, and a time to die.
Enough chit-chat. Draw your weapon.
Company! Forward march!
My pain serves a purpose.
It's not too late to walk away.
70? Jesus. Insane. So I picked the wrong one.
The chase is on!
See how much I'd end up with.
Your Grace, it worked!
It'd be very tough to kill him.
Raising her shield against the whistling rain of arrows, Meve fought her way towards the Nilfgaardian mage leading the attack. At close quarters, magic arcana would stand no chance against a well-swung blade. Meve roared, delivering a powerful blow. Her blade severed the mage's aorta, and drowning in his own blood, he fell to the ground.
Tis so heavy.
He choked out by way of last words. Then the blue aura coming from his hands flickered out, and the stone giant thundered to the ground in pieces. When the dust of the battle had settled, the Queen ordered her men to search the Nilfgaardian camp. In the mage's tent, they found a rare instrument used to communicate at a distance, a megascope. The crystals encrusted in its brass frame were still warm, meaning it had recently been used to conduct a conversation. The burning question was, with whom?
Isbel!
Yelled the Queen. the mage dutifully came closer.
This device. Could you activate it?
Yes, Your Grace. But are you sure?
I am. Get to work.
Isbel nodded, then began calibrating the magic device. Finally, something clicked. A light flickered on, and before Meave's eyes appeared the outline of a Nilfgaardian general.
Speak common, please. I know not your tongue.
Oh, forgive me. I thought I spoke to someone else. Good to see you in good health, Queen. Or ex-Queen, I suppose, would be the more apt title.
Instead of fretting so much over my title, give yours.
Of course. Where are my manners? Duke Adel Ebdahi, Grand Chancellor, Commander of Army Group East. I believe you've heard of me.
Of course I have. You are the coward who, instead of facing me himself, employed traitors to do his bidding.
What you call cowardice, I call diplomacy. And you must admit this diplomacy has proven quite successful. First Lyria, then Rosberg, and southern Edirne, all taken without any real losses.
Enjoy it while you can. Easy victories are short-lived.
Is that what you think? I'm afraid you're in for an unpleasant surprise.
Is that a threat?
No. A simple prediction. Enough of this. Why use this megascope? What is it you want?
To tell you I shall never surrender. That I shall fight to my last breath.
Your breath shall cease, that is certain. Exactly when I wish it to.
What is that supposed to mean?
Farewell, Your Majesty. Or rather, till next time. For there will be a next time, I assure you.
A quiet fell over the tent. The Queen stepped outside, squinted her eyes against the glare of the burning fields, and swore to herself that when she did see Grand Chancellor Adel Ebdahi again, he would be a whole head shorter.
Jeez, that is insane. I think it might be worth it. Would be this one. I'm thinking that 2 recruits per battle. I've not seen any value in that yet. Don't I have a max in the slingers? Because I have 5. I don't think you could have more than 5. That's the next one. I do want to kind of go down to this little town first, though.
All destroyed. As if nobody lifted a finger against the Nilfgaardians.
King surely ordered all his armies to return to Aldersburg. Took cover behind its walls.
I do not wish to dismay, but after what we saw at Rossburg...
Enough doomsaying, Gascon.
To go around and get up here. Here, so. There is a bunch.
Must be an important lesson in this. But what?
You mad? Don't shake that!
Hundred and 1, 102, 103.
This could hurt.
My prescription, a bit of bloodletting.
Sounds good.
Hey?
My spirit's willing and how, but these damn boots are killing me.
Aim like right!
Ever have a storm knock out one of your teeth?
I know it's a normal battle. Make sure I get the... Aw, damn it. Actually. Sweet. It's weird, I don't get a chance to.
There's a time to reap, a time to sow, and a time to die.
Life is mine now. We'll catch 'em all!
A highly curious case.
I've hit the white of an eye from half a league away.
Wise choice.
Make love, not war.
Order!
Groto dum anima est, spes est.
Elherzer!
The Gemavent!
Yes.
Her Majesty is exceptional.
Wait, you're serious?
Getting to work. Prepare to fight, if you've any honor.
Bigger they are, easier they are to target.
Stiller Zweifel! The chase is on!
Money.
Thing about slings, they hide well.
I do these two, then common circle around. now. Head down and do this one first. Oh my god, wait, how do I even...
Our ballista, your command.
I don't know what her ability is.
Armor won't serve.
Messed up. Yeah, I can't attack now, so I didn't remove any from my side. Alright, so I think... Here.
One bolt I need. Give me a target. Our ballista, your command. Armor won't save.
I was praying that one was gonna work.
One bolt's all I need.
I might have fucked it all up.
Give me a target.
See, with this one, it seems like you'd have to get lucky on some of them.
One bolt's all I need.
That's the ones in the middle.
Give me a target. Our ballista, your command.
Doing a little bit better in some ways, but worse in others.
One boat I need.
Alright, these puzzles are very easy. That's it.
Armor won't save. One boat's all I need.
I made the same mistake again, didn't I? Oh, maybe I can. Okay, never mind.
Give me a target. Ballista, your command. Armor won't save. One boat all I need. Ballista, your command. Armor won't save. One boat all I need. Give me a target. Ballista, your command. Armor won't save.
That's crazy. I'm gonna be one short. I have to do. Wait, that's not. I think it still won't do anything even if I already do this. So close. See, you would think it would be.
Ballista, your command. Armor won't serve. One bolt I need.
Wonder. I don't have any space on my own row. Do like that.
Give me a target. Ballista, your command. Armor won't save. One bolt's all I need. Give me a target. Ballista, your command.
Got it, too.
Armor won't serve.
Skull. Getting close to the end here now. We got like 30 more minutes. What is that skull? I definitely will be playing some more tomorrow. That'd be good against like the Scoia'tael. There's a big chest up here. I've never noticed that before. Let's check our map. Perfect. Let's continue down the road. They're just going to tell us that.
Meave's Lyrians were traversing a wood when they heard the loud, drawn-out blast of a horn.
One of our scouts?
The Queen asked, clearly perplexed. She turned in her saddle to face Reynard, who shook his head.
Strange. Gascon, appoint a few of your strays. Ones who know how to blend in. Have them sniff out who blows that horn. And why.
The scouts returned a short while later with their report. Soldiers had pitched camp in a nearby meadow. They wore Edirnian uniforms, cut by sashes bearing a golden sun. They addressed their leader as Fulberson.
Know the name?
Rayla said.
Fulberson went over to the enemy first day of the war, took his whole division with him. Your Grace, a chance like this won't come again. Let's teach the traitors a lesson.
We must send a strong signal.
Oh, yes.
One all the North will hear. From the Yaruga to the Dragon Mountains.
Announced the Queen.
Whoever collaborates with the invader shall pay with his head. Prepare to attack.
Rayla nodded, clearly pleased. The Lyrians surrounded the meadow marked by their scouts. Moments later, a flaming arrow pierced the sky, giving the signal to attack.
Reduce the retreat timer to 0. Interesting.
Is that Queen Meave? To arms!
I got 10.
I smell a leak.
Must be an important lesson in this. But what?
My spirit's willing and how, but these damn boots are killing me.
101, 102, 103.
This man has suffered much.
$152, $154.
Are you mad? Don't shake that!
Ever have a stone knock out one of your teeth?
Order!
That bit the white of an eye from half a league away.
Mercy, your grace. We surrender.
Too easy. Join our
The
side,
traitors,
dickhead.
perhaps used to fighting unsuspecting foes, stood no chance against the determined Lyrian attack. At its conclusion, Meave personally knocked Fulberson off his mount, then tore off his visor. The face she saw evoked more sympathy than hatred. Fulberson was an old, sickly man, his skin pale and blemished. With great difficulty, he pulled himself up on his knees, then extended a shaky hand in pleading.
Your Grace, have mercy. The Nilfgaardians forced me to treason. They threatened torture.
Meve felt her soldiers' eyes on her. They awaited her decision. How would she treat this traitor? Would she really execute him as a warning to others?
He's old anyways. I feel like we do have to
You
send a
needn't fear
message.
torture anymore.
Said Meve.
Your execution shall be quick.
Fulberson made a last grasp at the Queen's foot, pleading for mercy. But she brushed him off with a firm gesture. Soon thereafter, he swung from a tree, hanged by the very black sash he draped over his armor.
That's him. I was like, what is that guy doing over standing over here? He's not standing. Ain't got any good qualities left. You're old, you're a traitor. Like, come on. Time to go. What's this?
A taxidermied unicorn. Strange. What are your orders, Your Grace? Shall we take it?
I've no notion what one could possibly do with such a thing. We ride on.
That's good. See, Project Red is... They're so good at what they do. Kill them, and we can't let... okay.
Pissing in the moat? Oh, he's dead.
Can do that right. I already know that.
That bit the white of an eye from half a league away.
Okay, no. It'd be better if I talked about what
Ever have a stone knock out one of your teeth?
Don't you worry yourself, Your Grace. We'll get it done in no time.
that.
Have it the white of an eye from half a league away.
That's alright.
Bigger they are, easier they are to target.
Good. Actually, wait. What's that? Am I at 4? Oh, but they're gonna destroy on our side, though. That's not what we want. Come on. My best guess.
Have it the white of an eye from half a league away.
It's gonna be a right good levy, big and beautiful.
Maybe? Okay.
Bigger they are, easier they are to target. Thing about slings, they hide well.
Oh, so maybe this.
Hey?
No, that's not gonna work either. They're just gonna come to this side. What the hell are we supposed to do here?
Bigger they are, easier they are to target.
That one. And these two, maybe. And then. That's not gonna do much. I might have to save that card actually.
Thing about slings, they hide well.
I'm starting to think I don't know what I'm doing.
Hey?
I got one too many cows. This will just destroy. Doesn't make sense. Oh, because I already used that one's thing. Let me try it like one more time, legit. And then answer. Alright, so definitely want this one.
Thing about slings, they hide well.
Creating a bigger problem for myself. Let's see. It's actually not awful.
Ever have a stone knock out one of your teeth?
So close. Damn it.
Don't you worry yourself, Your Grace. We'll get it done in no time.
Yeah, I know what I'm doing. Alright. Puzzles are getting hard. I feel like I don't feel bad about looking at these over there. They're not easy. And I'm a decent puzzle problem solver, but they're tough, man. Let's see here. Anyway, I can play this one out. Not that it won't do anything, but it just doesn't do anything. Alright. So this guy did this. That's the thing too, you're thinking about like what like you're doing math and like what placement of where the stuff is too. Like it's a lot to really keep track of. Okay, so and he did This was a nice move. Okay. Next move.
I've hit the white of an eye from half a league away.
Okay. I made it look easy. Doesn't make sense. You put these down and then you do.
Bigger they are, easier they are to target.
Do enough. Move to the other side, and they both have at least 6. So makes sense, I guess. This is impressive too, because it feels like these puzzles are like hard, but some of them have like multiple ways to solve them as well. Or I'm just stupid. Whatever. A little bit of all the above.
And the army was shattered to bits and pieces.
What's in the spooky hut? All those over here. Yep. Alright. Now we got into the town. Make sure I circle back though. Maybe I should go. I'm gonna go that town last actually. Just in case for whatever reason it makes me keep going forward. Here.
Coming across a small brook, Meve ordered her soldiers to replenish their water supplies. When they returned, it was with empty water skins and troubled expressions.
Milady, the water tastes of blood. Not like black pudding, mind, but rancid, filthy.
Meve had no choice but to march on. She gulped dryly and wondered how to interpret this strange event. An omen, perhaps? A warning from the gods? She soon learned the truth. Following the brook upstream, the Lyrians arrived at a small pool. Bobbing on its surface were dozens of corpses. A young woman caught Meve's gaze, her long hair spread delicately atop the water, wide open eyes reflecting the sky, a fine nose peppered with freckles, and a gaping wound slashed across her throat.
We shall stop here,
The Queen said calmly.
and give these souls a proper burial. Reynard, send scouts. Tell them they are not to return until they ascertain what has happened here.
When the scouts returned a while later, they brought with them a barefooted peasant they'd found hiding in the woods. They claimed he hailed from Horton, a nearby village, the village whose inhabitants had been murdered.
Them black-clad wretches stormed the village, milady. The devil free gave at the fore. Rounded us right up, took us down to the lake. Whole village, mind. Then chop, chop, and splosh, splosh. 'Twas I alone gave him the slip.
Meve listened to the man's tale, then placed him in the care of her medics and ordered the Lyrians to break camp. She rode at the head of their column, Reynard at her side, her knuckles gripped white on the reins.
Do we know where this Frigef is stationed?
Our riders report he's pitched camp to the east.
Then let's pay him a call.
They killed all. Like Rosberg. My lady, please. Make them pay.
The Lyrians had no trouble finding Vrigef's camp. It was the size of a sprawling town. Neve stopped her caravan and called for a council. The first to speak was Reynard.
Seems our scouts were both right and wrong, Your Grace. They did pinpoint General Frigef, the Butcher of Horton. Unfortunately, they underestimated his detachment. It is much larger and better armed than our own.
That changes nothing.
Neve said, forestalling all protest.
If I leave him unpunished, without so much as an attempt, I shall never be able to face my reflection again. We must attack.
Reynard bowed and passed the order to the Lyrians. Later that same day, Neve and Vrigef's forces stood face to face on the field of battle.
Frigef! It's time you paid for your crimes!
This could hurt.
You deserve to die!
There! Frigef! I see him! We've got to catch him!
Wise choice.
Watch your heads!
Order!
The Wholesons.
Bigger they are, easier they are to target.
Life is mine now.
Thing about slings, they hide well.
Hellcatzer!
Catch 'em all!
What do you want of me?
Catch!
That's close. It's not bad for, pretty sure we had a terrible hand to face that.
Come out, Frigeth! It's time you pay.
I don't have the fire like I did last time.
This harvest will be reaping black-clad heads. You will pay.
There! Frigga! I see him! We've got to catch him!
I feel like this would be really hard without the fire.
life is mine now.
The Horsens.
Ever have a storm knock out one of your teeth?
Wise choice.
I've hit the white of an eye from half a league away.
Make love, not war.
Bigger they are, easier they are to target. Thing about slings, they hide well. Hey?
Got him! The rest should surrender afore long.
The Lyrians won the day, despite their foes' distinct advantage. Historians later ascribed Maeve's victory to her light troops' superior maneuverability in the difficult terrain compared to the plate-clad Nilfgaardians. But if you ask me, that wasn't it at all. A storm of fury had been quietly gathering in the Lyrians' hearts, a squall of rage stoked by the Nilfgaardians' unparalleled cruelty towards the conquered. And no one embodied this barbarism more perfectly than General Frigga. Maeve's men were ready to sacrifice anything to see him punished. They dragged the defeated general before Maeve. The Queen wished to learn why he'd ordered the execution of an entire village, how the Nilfgaardians could possibly justify such a crime.
2 weeks prior, I'd sent a detachment to Horton to procure feed. Captain Gaynor commanded it. While he was verifying their grain stores, they barricaded him in the barn and put it to flame.
The Queen listened to the general's story, her face a mask, betraying nothing.
Murdered. One man was murdered.
Frigga raised his eyes to Maeve's. The Queen was surprised to see them wet with tears.
Yes, my lady. My son.
The general's simple words bore pain, grief, and a thirst for revenge that would never be slaked. The Queen had to decide what to do with Frigga. No doubt the general had earned punishment, the harshest possible at that. Yet, such a weighty personage could fetch a hefty ransom, and Maeve's army desperately needed the gold.
Do we, though?
My father taught me to respect the generals of my enemies. That even in captivity, their arms should not be taken from them. Their guards should greet them in salute.
The Queen said.
But you, Frigga, you are no general. Merely a cutthroat dressed as one. You shall die like the good folk of Horton. Quickly. Summarily.
Frigga received the Queen's decision with sang-froid. He neither struggled nor begged for mercy. He simply laid his head on the trunk. A short moment later, it rolled onto the ground to the Lyrians' deafening applause.
Really? I'm stuck on a half-foot tall wall. I think that is everything. Let's see what this is now. Getting really close to the end, though. End of my time today.
As Maeve passed the city of Harmelin, one of the peasants she'd saved from Nilfgaardian captivity requested an audience.
Be taking leave of you here, my lady. Folk from our parts lives in Harmelin. We'll manage. But, my lady, we thank you for taking pity on us, time and again. We've nothing, my lady, or near's enough. Black-clad bastards took all's worth taking. Except in this amulet. Been in my family for ages, kept us from harm. May it do the same for you.
Maeve wanted to say she did not believe in peasant superstitions, but when she took the ivory pendant in hand, she felt a curious warmth from it. The peasant bowed, then joined the others as they trod off towards Harmelin.
They seem happy. That's good. Let's see what this amulet looking like. Mysterious ability lies within. Sure, I'll try it. Alright, it's a good, perfect place to stop, right at 5 hours. I should be on tomorrow. Good night.